Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. Hope you're not too hungover. I'm actually doing pretty good myself. Had a fun time last night. Got to see fireworks. Pretty cool. Alright, let's see. What were we up to? If I remember correctly, we've completed... Yep. Completed our fish and bug stuff. I think I was going crazy on printing. See, so I was doing this type of terraining before. Very ambitious thought process I had previously with this. Not sure if I'm going to be as ambitious, but I might. Boop, 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 boo. Hey, crummy boyo. Cat is passed out on my lap. And every now and then he wakes up a little bit, purrs a bit, and gets more comfortable. Yeah, cute boyo. Alright, so if that's the water line, we're going to want a bunch of this to be level 2. And some of it's going to be level 3. Probably... Hey Juniper, welcome to the stream. Happy New Year's. Do. I think this is gonna connect that way. Working on all of the terrain modification that I'm going to be doing. Trying to figure out exactly how I want all these curves and different levels are going to go. Ooh, a key. I will take. I'm not quite sure if getting enough zirconium to improve these printers is even worth it, or if just making more is worth it. But for now, I'm just gonna do what I can. Charge them up, and then move on with my my gameplay. Right. Do. You have enough printers, you don't have to go down to a sliver, just switch at a fourth less. Throw it on the charger ASAP, easy peasy. True. If I have enough of them, it makes up for all of it. I also need a bunch of chargers. Probably like 6 or 7 of them if we're going by like those types of rates. I'm also gonna have to start thinking about where this house is gonna end up. I should move the stuff that I know is... Oh, hi, James. Alright, doggos. Come hang out up here. Got a new house and everything, guys. I actually stayed up till midnight last night and saw some fireworks for the exact New Year's time. But the fireworks for the event that we were at yesterday, I think happened at like 9:30ish. Pretty cool. We were down like at a like riverfront area, and across the river in like this like dark, I guess, park, I'm not sure, is where they set off the fireworks. Pretty cool. It lit itself up like right next to its like giant 35 40 foot or 40-story building. So like the building was like sort of lit up with each fireworks and reflected back. Had a cool effect. I just bury those flowers? I did. We stayed up till 10 p.m. for just one more New Year's with one of my favorite streamers. I joined 3 streams for a New Year celebration. That's pretty cool. You got to see like 3 different groups of people see the bell toll for them, or you know, the clock tick over. This was the first year I didn't even like watch the Times Square ball drop. Didn't even care at all about it. Australia, UK, and East Coast. Pretty fun. There was one year when I was in my 20s that I was watching a bunch of like content on New Year's. Like watched it like from the very first like island that had like the like, you know, the celebration, and then it like went each time zone over. Thought that was pretty fun. Yep, I need more chargers. There's gonna be so many flowers this season. I also need to go on like a murder spree and get meat. Boop, boop, boop. Keys, so we're up to like 7 today. That's not too bad considering we haven't actually searched for any. Not a printing ability until those are done charging. Got one last shovel. bring another half bot of those guys. And let's go metal detecting somewhere different. Any New Year's resolutions? I usually don't have New Year's resolutions, but this year I didn't even think about them. Wasn't even until like midnight last night I was like, oh, maybe I should think about that. But these past few years have been pretty brutal. Whenever I try to think about like how the next year should be or what should or shouldn't happen, just like I hope it's just not a terrible time. We'll see how. I feel like 2023 was set up for success from like 2021 and 2022. But for some reason I have a feeling that this year is going to be a little crazy. Not necessarily for me, but I don't know. There's a lot of weird crap going on internationally. I just hope that stuff doesn't spiral out of control. Not that anything's ever really in control. We're all flying by the seat of our pants. Ooh, a hot cylinder. Crummy Bumbly, you're so cute. Crummy Bumbly. Freshwater prawn. Ah, I didn't want that. Oh well. Wait, 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 wait. 3 keys? Not too bad so far. Up to 10 total today, I think. Ooh, 11. Counting with Bob. Ooh, more keys. Do 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 do. Searching for keys. Out the way, fish. I'm looking for junk in the ground. Somehow there's a glass light bulb that's still usable in there. A wild Ted Sully is available. Should I try to make another thing? I think I have 5 opals now. Where you at, buddy? Oh, that's interesting. Looking for keys, scaring fish. The 5. Ooh, 6. Do. It's thrilling content of me searching for keys. Not sure what to even, like, say to make it more interesting. Do. What happens if, like, metal detectors actually had that type of ground effect? Be like beeping around the beach or something. And as soon as it detects something, it just like throws off like lasers or something to be like brr, 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 brr. Everybody around you just looks over like, oh, I guess you found something. Wonder if they could make like an alternate reality like headset for metal detectors. Boop da boop boo. I guess you're getting thrown this way. Ah. Guess I should compact this area a bit. Oh, hi barrels. Morning, Todd. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. 24th year, 2000th millennia. Whatever terminology that's supposed to be. Pretty crazy. Boo. Time waits for no man or woman. Any material, even. Boop, da, boop, boo. Alright, back to metal detecting. Ear hats. Nice. Shiny disc. Let's go. Old gears. Woo! Rusty barrel. Sweet. Boo. Yay, key. I think that brings us... Well, I'm already up to 9? Not bad. Boom, boom, boom. More key. More amber. I feel like this has to have like a... I don't know. A reason to exist besides just selling it. Okay, I'm having like the toughest time getting some bike. There you go. I think. Looks like that lizard's going after the firefly. Bonk. Sorry, doggo. Anything else that needs charged? Nah, that's alright. I guess, like, well, sure, why not? Am I staying up? Nah. Tomorrow's Sunday fun day. Clear out the inventory and get ready for Sunday fun day. None of you guys figure out that the doghouses are over there now? Like, it's not moved that far, guys. Let's grab one of these for our own usages. And I don't think I have any more tools I need to be. Nope. Yes. Kaplink. These things, I think they shoot iron. I really don't even need them. This guy, go in here. I think I have enough candy axes. I do have to wait for these guys a little bit to charge, don't I? For Sunday fun day. What's up, Franklin? Sometimes I miss the giant flaming ball in the sky, but the evening is inevitable. It's an interesting concept. Where did I leave my helicopter? There's one there, there's one there, there's one there, one there. Yeah. So that whole area is going to be at least 2 tall, and that'll be 1 tall. We might make it a little bit taller near the edge, but... And there's going to be a small section that goes to 3 tall. No. I hope they make it so that you can see where you're placing. Or like picking stuff up off of these guys. It's so difficult to see. Well, I mean, you can't see it, so of course it's difficult. Do I even need the jet ski? No. That was a quick charge. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm not sure what yet. You have the keys. Do need a saw and a drill, so we do have to wait for these guys a little bit. Theory, when I wake up tomorrow they'll be done? Question mark. I guess worst case scenario, I could just grab an axe or something. Better you are at a skill, the less stamina you use. Interesting. Does that work for like fighting and everything? So like the higher level you are at fighting, the better? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, little man. A bean just shot out. Licking his leg. Watch out, doggos. Oh, that didn't work. Anything I left over here that I should bring? No, not really. Could bring this stuff, but at a certain point, it's just pocket space. It's useful to swim underwater, but getting that angle right and trying to figure out what you can see and what you can't underneath there. If I ever need aquamarine for like a bunch of blue lights or something, we will probably grab the seaweed stuff and go back to the, what is it, the boogie board, and try that method. Come on, let's go. Woohoo! Quick little loop around. See if there's any close shark statues around. We got our first cooler, and there's a cooler on the home island. As my granny would say, you got ants in your pants bouncing around in the airship. Yeah, it's very true. It takes a little bit too long, in my opinion, to get here, but I get the idea that you're supposed to be, like, you know, traveling. Another cooler. And a shark statue. Nice. Alrighty, let's see how this goes. Uncovering all the X's. Do do do. All the treasure maps. One more map. And this time, I'm going to mark where this guy is. So in case I get more keys, we'll be able to come back here. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Ah. Boop, boop. Alrighty. Let's see what loot we get, chat. I think the closest one was to my left. Weep, 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 weep. Oh, there's even a little X to show me where it's at. I'll take the paint and the doggo collar and the opal, and the rest of it can rot. Where'd my helicopter go? There it is. Like, how did I lose this thing? Items don't just, like, vanish. Alright. Onward. To the treasure. Boop. Come on, blue chest. Nice. That's what I like to see. And if I remember correctly, these do nothing. Yep. So, for now, they're just junk in my pocket. Alright, this one's done. Guess we could focus over, like, there. Go to the one all the way over. Because the one's closest to our end point. There's no point in going there first. Should travel further away first. First. Prioritize. Yeah, another blue one. Come on, give me some fanciness. Hey, Koala Cares. Happy New Year's. Welcome to the stream. Still not getting what we want out of these blue chests, but getting some Berconium, so can't complain too much. To the right, to the right. $2024. Woohoo! I think it's like right over here. Yeah. And there's the next spot. Ooh, another blue chest. Getting pretty lucky with these. Not very lucky for blueprints, but... we'll save them for now. Alright. To the right-ish. Leftish. Any New Year's resolutions or any plans for 2024? I'm mostly spent on any plans. I'm just hoping this year's better than how bad this past year's been. But we'll see how it goes. I'll take one of these, and I'll take the paint. This can be thrown. And yes. Further south we go. For here? It's not much of a little island, but okay. Like, the rocks stick up from the surface, but that's it. I don't need any of that stuff. No, nothing really. Hoping to be able to see my pops at some point this year, but we'll see how that goes. I haven't seen him since like pandemic time frame. Oh yeah. Need to get rid of these discs. Where is this? Is it like in the middle of the water? No, it must be on this one. Come on, blue chest. Oh. I'll take the paint. Everything else can rot. Whee! Hey, another shark statue. I only got 4 keys though. And to the right. On blue chest. Nope. We used up all of our good luck early on. And we only need 1 chest to be good, so we still got a chance. Oh, hi, cooler. Be free! I think those throwing discs need a little bit more oomph to their throw. Even if you fully hold it back, it barely goes anywhere. I feel like it needs to go, like, to the horizon or something. Or even make it a skill. That would be pretty funny. The more times you throw the disc, the better you can throw it. Come on, blue chest. Nice. Come on, luck. Another butterfly. Zirconium. And we're probably at a point where we're gonna start throwing blueprints. But let's see. We will save them for as long as we can. Blue. Oh, rough. New saddle, and everything else is garbaggio. Probably didn't have to get him back in the helicopter for this. Blue? Green. Alright, down to the last 3. Plunk, plunk. Blue. Nice. Let's go. Alright, we got some keys. The 5, like an ingot of zirconium. And, far too many blueprints. grab that cooler once we get back to go home, basically. No reason to go to that one initially. Come on, blue chest. Nice. Bacronium. We got 8 keys and 1 more X. So let's go back to the shark statue because it's only 4. And we might be able to get at least 1 more X mark. Bonk. How far away are you? Oh, of course, you're super far away. I guess this gives me a little bit of time to look for aquamarine while I'm driving around. Stuff is so hard to spot. Yeah, I don't need any more blueprints. Got enough time. Let's go tool around a little bit. Hey, there's... That's the one that I had marked previously. Do I still have... Yeah, I still have coolers in my inventory. Oop. How'd I miss that cooler? Yeah, there's about a 0% chance I'm gonna see a aquamarine easily from the sky. They're so difficult to see. Boop. I sort of figured it wasn't going to be a blue chest. Womp womp. No, not enough keys. We were looking for the watch, the silver watch mainly, but no dice. You already have a couple of turfs. Could always use more for the seasonal. I'd rather have white paint than paint remover. And a cooler. Alright, which way have I gone? Not behind me as much. Do-do. Onward to the land of tropicalness. Mainly looking for coolers and I guess maybe another shark or what's it called? Shipwreck. And any obvious aquamarine, but I don't think I'm gonna find anything like that. See pearls all the time, but the shimmer from the aquamarine is not enough. Probably have that as the focus point. For a moment there I thought I saw an aquamarine. Of course not. Just a pearl. Or some bubbles. Ooh. Still got 500 more to go. Another 250. It'll happen eventually. I fly around in a helicopter a whole lot. Heyo, lighting change. Pearls. How far am I? Hey, is that what I thought it was? Hey, hey. Let's see, what do I not particularly care about? I guess slow the blueprints down for now. Hey, Sharky boy. I'm here to tickle you. Just gonna stay around your stomach and you're gonna be all confused. Bum ba bum. Got another shark tooth. We do wait to bam bam. Bum ba dum ba dum da dun dun bum ba bum bum. Wonder if they're gonna have like food buffs that allow you to see through the water better. Sort of like night vision does for Minecraft. You're getting ready to go and see your niece for New Year's Day? Well, that sounds pretty fun. Getting all dressed up for family adventures. I guess you can't get too dressed up depending on how old the niece is. Your second niece. You're just excited. Are they young? Is it like you know, like first few times you got to see them? Born in September, oh man. They're extra tiny. I have a couple of friends that have been having kids recently. We get to see them every now and then. They're so adorable when they're not yours. Yeah, she is so adorable. She looks like a female version of her father. It's always amazing how that type of reflection of their parents is inside the kids. You know, they have the nose or the eyes. My favorite is when one of the parents is like way more outgoing than the other, or like one of them is like way more shy than the other, and the kid comes out in either way. You know, like personality really isn't genetic, but at the same point, like sometimes, you know, you have a shy kid and both parents are outgoing, or one of them isn't. So it's like not only do they look alike, but they also have like almost predetermined aspects. Alright, what am I throwing away? Fertilizer? Fertilizer can go. It's getting late. Let's do a quick little look around and then get back. It's also great when they start picking up like facial expressions from their parents. My one buddy has this like frustrated face that he has like a almost not like resting, but like people like to like, you know, poke a bear type of thing, and he ends up having that face a lot as people give him a hard time. And last time I saw his kid, the kid was like starting to do that face, like when you waved at it, it gave you a little grumpy face back. Just was like, oh man, dude, you need to start being happy around your kid. He's just gonna be a little grump like you. I think I'm out of things to do, so let's just go back. See if there's any super obvious emeralds that we can see. Not emeralds, aquamarines. Bonk, bonk. Maybe if I go slower, I'll be able to see them? Question mark. Do. Why is this so hard? Aquamarine, jump out to me. There's got to be some correlation to it. I hope somebody figures it out. Alright, what do I not need again? Because I have to toss something. Mighty seeds, I'm good. Alright, got my helicopter. Got full inventory. Let's get going. Let's fly. Brum, 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 brum. Imagine if somebody was doing this in like a dirigible. You're flying somewhere. Some dude's just hopping from chair to chair, not sitting down. Nancy, what up? $1 million? Sure, here you go, bud. Hey, Theo, you got anything in your pocket? High quality cheese? Nah, buddy. Can I drive through? Ooh, nice. I don't know if I need another butterfly perfume, but I don't really know what else to do with it. Back up to 2 of those guys. Guess I should put that in there, right? Do I have another one in one of these chests? Think so. Yes, I got 2 of them. Alright, should probably organize this stuff better. What's up with these guys? Should probably go back to making zoo stuff. Wouldn't be that bad of an idea. $130 some shiny discs. That's crazy. Even if they make some new blueprint that Franklin makes like 100, I can easily unlock it. Alright. Anything need to be charged in here? This could be charged. Everything else is good. Bum-ba-da-bum. Magical Mondays. Let's go. I wonder what 100 discs would get me. Hey, Franklin. Shop closed. I thought you were open, bud. What's going on? Guess you do open at 8. Is that normal? I could have sworn you were here earlier. Senor John, have you recycled anything yet? Oh, come on, dude. Get rid of those dudes. Where were you, Franklin? I thought you were inside. I broke a printer recently, I think. Just make more of them. Might have been a compactor I broke, but it don't matter. Oh, I forgot to sell them all of the dudes. Hey, buddy. How'd you like round, shiny stuff? $1 million. Let's go. All right. Guess it's time to go back to printing. Should also check. What am I up to, Berconium? So 2 more ingots. Oh, I don't want to destroy this thing. What a bummer I have to do that. Or could I... Whoa. I guess that could work. Anyway. I think I also need to figure out how much of this is going to be 3 tall. I guess it should start cutting in. Boota boota boota. Boota boota boota. Boota boota boota. There definitely needs to be more sounds for these devices. Just so that it's a little bit less repetitive sounding. Not even sure how you could necessarily improve these guys. I mean, I guess you could make them hold downable, but right now, you know, just looks like a weirdo when you just hold down. Maybe the improved one could do like a square area. Like, you press and hold and then release it, and it fills in that whole area. That would be awesome. It would only do the, like, XY fill-in mode on 1 level. I guess you could make it do 2 levels. But it would have to only work with the improved one, though. Because otherwise, there's a chance that you would set it for too many, like, blocks to fill in, and it would just break the printer. Let's... Maybe we... charge 2, use 2 type of situation. Maybe if we start charging them earlier, We can get used the 3. By the time we're done using these 2 or 3 up, those guys are done charging. I wonder what the charging math is. Like, does it charge quicker the less durability that's used? Does it charge like 1 durability per second? Hard stop, that's all it does. I don't know. Probably an optimal way of doing it, but you'd have to know more about how that charger specifically charges. Is there a minute guaranteed for no matter like if you've only used it for 1 durability? Is there a penalty for it being super low, like it takes longer to charge by like 30% or something? Questions my mind thinks of. Whittle man. Crumb just snuggled my arm a bit more. He's so cute. Just doing like 3 blocks in a row is a little boring. So I'm just changing it up, doing 1 row at a time. Something I've learned from Minecraft is that when you're doing something incredibly like monotonous, just try to like do different ways of doing the same thing and alternate between it. Helps a little bit in the monotony. Yeah, I totally broke a compactor. Should have 3 of those. Ooh, another key. So a common thing in Minecraft is digging a hole, you know, mining. You need to... And I would usually dig a hole and do like 2 rows at a time. And then after doing that a few times, you get a little bored of it. So you just do 1 row at a time. Maybe you do like, you know, 3 across. Or then you like would just go and do rows. Just mix it up by how make something very monotonous of just filling in an area a little bit more interesting. Ooh, more flowers duplicated. They're really duplicated, or like, what would be the technical term for an intended metric? Multiplied? Oh, chargers. I wish you worked quicker. Let's eat some cake and complain about it. Alpha Bush Devil. Ooh. I enjoy these when they have that type of stuff. What do you want? I have a rain hat you don't want. Alright. I don't feel like taking photos. Do I have any junk in here that I don't need? I always have clothes in here that I really shouldn't. I don't think so, though. Who wanted that? Milburn wanted clothing. That's the bank, bro. Anything I got, like, multiples of? Here. You can have some yellow whatevers. Here you go, bud. A rain hat. Whee. Pretty sure I have one of these, but might as well grab it. Need like multiples of a lot of this stuff, so buy it all. Overall dress. These look interesting. Police pants. I know you could get a police outfit. Pretty sure I have both of these shoes already, but hey, Clover, you got anything in your pockets you want to sell? Sure, buy the hat that I just bought off you. Helps our friendship. Alright. Pants. And... oh, I didn't have either of these dresses? Cool. Hey, Milburn, what you sell today? Green brick wallpaper. Got a job for me, buddy? No problem. You're in luck. Clothing place right across the street. These countertops are awesome. Your bank's already closed? Interesting. Doing them Monday banker hours, leaving at 4 a. Do I have 3 of anything? Aviator glasses. What is up, Melvin? Found you some glasses, bud. Desert pea pot. Cool. Got another flower to put by Fletch's house. Fletch gets all the flowers. How you doing, Fletch? Yep, I'll take it. I'm curious. I can't. I could put. No, come on. That's a little disappointing. Wait, there's somebody else I was supposed to talk to, right? Yeah, visit location and alpha. Alright. Beep. Alpha there. Investigation's right by it. Not bad. Let's go. Looks like a construction pit over there. Like I'm building the foundations to some, like, big building. Should probably gather some, fir grass seeds while I'm over here. Still don't quite get when or why not these things pop up. I haven't been over here for a while, so you'd think, like, every one of these would have at least, like, 1 or 2 harvest points. There's only a couple. So it makes me wonder if there's only, like, so many that will grow within a certain area. I don't know. How far away are you? No, you're just over here. Do 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 do. You hanging out by the water? Yeah. Whoa. You guys need a little bit better hitboxes. Aww. No eyeball. Alright, any other reason to be over here? Guess we go back to printing. Could maybe look to see quickly if there's any rare doggos, but... Bunch of bush devils. Bush devils. Whatever that was, is dead now. Hey, Mr. Ted. refresh myself on what your fancy tools are. Maybe I'll remember the recipes. Yeah, copper, iron ore, 2 antlers. I think I only have 1. And I think the opals are the main problem. Thank you, buddy. Oh wait, I guess I can do things for you. Got anything in your pocket you want to sell? Anything in my pocket you want to buy? I'm not going to go get furniture and bring it back. Yeah. Sorry, bud. You ain't that important to me. And... normal doggos. No opals. I like this island. Should probably make it like a animal sanctuary for something. Maybe this could be doggo paradise. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Confirm. I might skip going to the airport this week. I don't know. The key grind is getting a little boring to me. So you said maybe, or somebody, I think Juniper mentioned it, that I could try only going to like a quarter, and maybe that'll help. Try that for a bit. Like close to a 25%-ish. I missed. What's up, Kenda? Yeah, that's what I thought. Walk away. Missed again. Do. Crummy, you are snoring like crazy. Cute little kitty snores. Mandatory gross, kill it. Alright. Bum 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 bum. There are multiple centipedes around here. Gross. Kill them. Kill them with fire. I wonder if there'll ever be like lava in this game. I don't know what made me think about that, but or any type of like poisonous liquid. We already got fart gas, which seems to happen in special areas past, you know, midnight. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Ew, gross. Kill it with fire. We definitely need something similar to lava. Something that we can, like, throw items in to destroy or something. I mean, the trash can could get added functionality. That could work, too. Breed it. You know, at least this sound isn't as annoying as using like the saw or the jackhammer underwater. That's the worst sound, I think. Something I thought about recently was maybe I should have like a gradation of the grass. Like, give reason to why there's 3 different types of grass. It's not just a biome. But, say like the regular yellow grass is on the level away from water, but on the water level. And then as you go up, you get to like a couple layers of tropical grass, and at the very top of the layers, you get to fir grass. Or maybe even like it has a gradient scale, so that like level 1 might be fur, and then as you go higher up it goes to tropical, and then at the top it goes to yellow. I don't know. Trying to give like reason on why you would put certain color grass in certain ways in certain spots. Like you'd naturally think yellow grass or more dead grass wouldn't be near water, and I would guess maybe in the mountains, but then again mountains are usually pretty green. I don't know. Conflicting thought processes there, but trying to get some thought process to like justify why certain grasses are certain places. We're also gonna want to start doing placing of stuff. So you gonna have like flower beds around you? I'm gonna think of like a way these would be laid out that would make sense. Hmm. I think that's like an idea. I could put flowers in each of these and have them grow. I'm not sure if I want to keep the ground like this. I might fill it in a little bit more. Ew, gross, kill it with fire. But I think that's sort of the idea, is to sort of have a couple paths, some strange little loop-de-loops. You can put some like tree, like fruit plants over here. Around here, maybe a couple of crops with all season. Like sprouting around. I don't know. We'll see. I have to talk to Theo about the Bush Devil. I got 2 remaining days. Alright. Ooh, look at that. 1,000,000 for 100 discs. Making bank. Alright, chat. It's been 2 hours. It is time for the break. Get up, do your bio breaks, maybe get something to drink, stretch. Oh man. I have the difficult task of moving Crummy. He un-C-shaped and now he's just laying on his side all stretched out. Oh, you're such a cute little man. Cute little boy. Remind me all burritoed up. Little kitty burritos. Alright, BRB chat. Booda booda boop. Transition. Alright, come here, Bumbly boy. Oh, I'm so sorry for waking you up. Oh. Smack it into my coffee cups. Alrighty. Hey, come here, boy. You nice and comfy? I'm back. I'm back. Swimming for too long can be hazardous for your health. I agree, game. I agree. Franklin. Thank you for another printer. John. Thank you for the white bedside table. I need to talk to Theo, right? Ooh, finished the pen pal quest. Doggo, you still haven't found your house yet? I don't have a donation. There's nothing to donate to you, bud. I completed your quest. Thank you for the money, sir. Any more alpha quests? 26 bananas? Meh. Ooh, crummy boyo. He stretched out his beans. So precious, little man. Ooh. Rue, you better get away from me, Burrow. If I see you pooping somewhere, you're just gonna give me a reason to go ham on destroying Rue's. Oh. Little man flipped his head upside down, and his little chinny chin is sticking up towards the ceiling. Hey, doggo. I guess you're a diggo. Until I put a collar on you, then you're a doggo. It's gonna look cool once it's done, but man. Getting there. A little bit of a struggle right now. Hi, loot hole. Got some gears for me. Thank you. Now you gotta look at the bright side. This is way quicker than me going somewhere with a shovel, digging up a bunch of dirt, and putting it in a wheelbarrow, and then bringing it over here, and then placing it all. So, gotta take the wins when you get them. Even if they don't always feel like a win. This could be way more painful. Ah. Hey, Burb. So close. To this part being sort of done. Still have to work on our actual house though. Should probably pay to move that. So tomorrow we can start working on that portion of it all. Rue, what did I tell you? You pooped in front of me. You get taken out. That's just how it works. Law of the land. I didn't make the rules. Hey, Fletch. Sounds fine. How did half of it already get, like, paid off? That was strange. Alright. Where does the house have to move? For one, it needs to get out of the way. So you can hang out there for now. And most of these things have to get out of the way too. Whoa. We need to move chests as well. So I'm going to be making a big hill over there. I'm probably going to change up this area too. The only real spot is right here for now. Do 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 do. Alright, what should I move first? I guess all of this stuff, right? Let's use this one for now. Maybe we organize it a little bit. So we want machines mainly in here, right? And maybe statues. And then this one can be other stuff. Hey, you eat. Don't you go eating yourself like that, girl. Yui's like, I do what I want. Da, 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 da. Yay, moving stuff in chests. Let's do like corals and plants and things back here. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, let's put bombs in there too. And add and then tools. Let's do tools like there. I really need a better organizing of stuff. Just tons of stuff. Oh boy. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. You know, maybe I should just place these. And tools? Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Do. Alright, what do we want to put in this area? I guess these guys. And was it this one? Alright, and I guess we're just gonna have to clear this area for bees. At one point, I'm gonna make all these hives. Not that I need that much honey, but I have that many queen bees. And boop, 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 boop. Maybe I'm gonna have to be more selective with my stuff. Doggo. Doggo. What should maybe not be in here? I guess we're gonna have to take these guys out. Meh. Organizing's lame. Hey, Clover. What brings you over here? You want a river bass? No, thank you. I don't think I have enough chests, to be honest. Do. So much stuff. Almost done. Just a few more really full chests to move. I've spent like half the day moving stuff though, which is pretty nuts. Where is it that has... There it is. Golden chest. Orange chest. Cloth. How are you still charging, bro? So this one, yep. And this one, yep. Alright, 9 o'clock. When do we start that? 1 or 2 or something? Whew. Nope. Nice stretchy beans. It's time to move all the things. Okie dokie. Digging up path block. Do do do. I'm not exactly sure how much of this is going to change, but let's just make some room. Can I jump up too high? Ooh, I can. That was weird. Gave like a durability bar. Moving ambers all around. Do 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 do. Let's go game. Let's go. Boop boop. Let's go game. Let's go. You hanging out inside my house, Franklin? Weirdo. Alright, got an egg to move. Gotta be careful with these guys because they break if you, like, throw them. Oh, I forgot about this junk. I probably don't need to move it, but I'm going to anyway. I think I left the flowers. What, in this one? There we go. Alright, what's the central area? I'm probably gonna need this set up, so... Chargers, are you in here? No. Did I put you, Chargers? Yeah, charging station. There should be a bunch more of you. Oop. Maybe I should place them in the right orientation. Oop. You should charge. I got a bunch of printing to do tomorrow, and I think I moved everything out of the way. Last thing I need is somewhere to sleep. Is it this one? Yes. Alrighty, calling it a day. Ooh, we got a Jimmy day. I should remind myself that I need to go find Jimmy by highlighting that guy. Bye, fancy tree. You were a good fancy tree. Bye, regular tree. You were just a normal tree. Alright, all of this stuff is going to be changed a bit. That tree can probably stay there. Boy, do we got a lot going up. little pockets. Is it flowers? Last one? Yeah. And all this junk should stack, 'cause I already got tons of it. Of course, like nothing's stacking, because I don't have tons of it. Alright. There we go. Off to the races. So let's first try to figure out how we're going to do our little mountain over here. Maybe we don't have it quite as steep. Alright, well, that's at least the area that's too tall. I need to fill in. I think Jimmy stays open till late o'clock, doesn't he? I think I've been there before. I feel like it's not worth going over there until it's late. Bum 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 bum. Filling in dirt. Do 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 do. Wish I had tons of opals. Do 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 do. I got a whole pile of ambers over there. That's pretty funny. For as grindy as this is like a really pleasing thing to do. It's like finally working on the like creative things I've had planned for this area. think Franklin is gonna have a little... Do I wanna, like, fill in this area too high? Which is of course gonna mean more stuff to move. Woo! It's alright. Franklin's stuff should be pretty easy to move. That's so weird. Some items have like HP. Some don't. So if I'm going to fill in all of this to tier 1 level. Maybe... Ooh. Yeah, maybe we just do it like that. You can have the road sort of wind this way and then back this way and have a little windy path up to Franklin's. Or we just let this be the windy path to Franklin's and then this go this way and then we can have a path going that way. And that gives us, yeah, I think that's the way we do it. Ah. Oh boy. Nothing like terraforming like an entire area. Don't break the printer. Don't break the printer. Don't break the printer. Do do do. This is the Don't Break the Printer song. That I think everyone in Dinkum will eventually start singing. It's like the song that never ends. As we all hope to not break the printers. There should be a little logo on here, and it should have a little Hewlett-Packard logo. A little HP logo. Mainly because these things break so easily, and HP is a terrible printer company. I don't know what would be considered a great printer company, but we'll see. I might extend that out. Whoa, bed. Alright, everything is now fully on the chargers that I can recharge. Ay, ay, ay. I just remembered. I should pay to move my house again. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about the furniture. Alright. I should fill in this area, but I think I'm going to start working on my house's mountain. So far, this is working out pretty well with the amount that I have. Just going over there, plopping down some, grabbing a new one. All right. Hey, Franklin, got anything in your pocket you want to sell? Deal. Take my green lamp. Bum da bum ba bum. I'm like using these up as soon as I need them. This is awesome. There's a good chance I'll actually make some good progress today. This many printers. Oh no! Don't break the printer, do 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 do, don't break the printer. Bum 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 bum, don't break the printer. I just remembered a part of yesterday's wedding. The best man was talking about you know, the groom or whatever. And he was like, I could tell you all these stories about, you know, the groom. They could be all types of embarrassing, all types of things. But I think I'll just talk about a story that we've all experienced. Where we've been with the groom, and we've lost him. For at least a couple hours. Be it at a party, or, you know... Oh! At least I got some coupons out of that. I hate you. But yeah, he was talking about how like everybody lost the groom at some point in time for at least a couple hours at a party or something. And you'll eventually find him, and he's made friends. Which is so true. First time I met that guy, he was at a party, and I was talking to him for a few hours. And he vanished and came back with a whole bunch of other people. Oh, man. Nothing else goes in there, right? Yeah, nothing else. Can't believe I broke another printer, man. I even made a song about it, how I was supposed to not break printers. And then I immediately broke it. Oy, oy, oy. I've definitely broken more printers than any other tool. Does it have a... I've broken 30 tools, and I bet you like 20 of them have been printers. And maybe like 5 have been compactors. That's basically where all of the opals I get go to. I've seen a printer memorial park in one build. That's a genius idea. That is an absolute genius idea. I wonder how you could make the printer in the game. I guess you could like make a pixel art of it on the ground or something. That is such a cool idea though. I like it. Every time they break one, they place another grave. That's pretty dark. Never thought of it that way, but it's like a graveyard park. All the lost printers. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to make one of those. Maybe that'll be like one on an island over here. Oh man, that's gonna be great. That was early days when the improved printer wasn't a thing. Back in my day, if we wanted to print dirt, we had to go get a wheelbarrow and 50 shovels. Alright, let's not break the printer. Let's not break the printer. The first time I discovered Reaps, I was in awe. There were no printers, and the amount of terraforming was incredible. He had to have spent hours in just moving dirt. I probably watched some of his stream like back in the day. Especially if he was one of the guys that just like rolled around with a hot bar full of shovels. Because I saw a few streamers do that, but it might have just been one streamer. It might have just been him doing it. Reaps hasn't been streaming for long. I've caught a few streams though where people are just crazily using the shovels to flatten the world. And there's just like pillars going up to like the build limit, so they can just like place dirt and void it, so they can make flat areas. I'm not sure if this is big enough to go 5 more high, but we'll try. Oh. It's late o'clock. Let's go see if Jimmy's open. Yeah. Just teleport over there. He only did videos for a long time. Well put together videos. Videos are a tough thing to do. I'll be honest. I think the part I dislike the most is the, like, editing part. Reviewing your own voice is one of those, like, you almost never are satisfied with it type things. I'm getting used to, just hearing your voice and just being like, yeah, that's fine. And not thinking, oh, I should have said that better, or this way, or that way. Alright, Jimmy. Can I become better friends with you? No. You're just a bum. It's definitely, like, live streams don't get new videos or new views. It's usually like, if you're watching right now during the live stream, people will watch it. But it's very rare for people to watch the VODs later from what... Well, you know, I would say that, but then again, I have been a VOD watcher, so maybe I don't know. There was a dude I was watching, Carl Sagan, playing through Terraria. Carl Sagan 42. And, when he was playing through Terraria, I got so into it at one point, I did start watching his VODs, just so that I could, like, see all the content that he was doing. Trying to think where I might be putting, my storage after this, and let's see how it lines up. It was like sort of organized, and then I just gave up on it. Was it the orange gold chest that was fancy stuff? I find myself watching VODs, but at 1.75 to 2 times speed. Yeah. Whenever I've watched VODs, I've always had it, not necessarily at, like, well, no, I've always watched it at 1x, just because the change in voice and everything and sound effects can throw me off. But, I tend to fast forward a bunch. Oh, is that another Jimmy Day? Alright. Or no. That's just rain from yesterday, I guess? Yeah. I definitely prefer watching an edited video over a VOD, though. If I have an opportunity to like wait a week, I'll probably watch the VOD. But if it's only a couple of days, I might wait for an edited version. What ended up happening with Carl's Terraria thing was, though, that the way YouTube and everything does their metrics, it didn't make sense for him to have somebody edit and then only make, you know, $5 on ad revenue. Oh, wow. I almost destroyed this printer. I really need to pay attention to this durability bar. Really depends these days. I follow so many channels on Twitch and YouTube, I find myself having to pick and choose. Yeah, that's one of the hardest parts about doing like streaming, video editing, like anything in the content world, is like you're just a part of this giant stream, and it's really hard not to, like, I mean, I could even get distracted. Like when I was starting out the stream this morning, I saw Jersey streaming, and I was like, oh crap, do I watch him or do I stream myself? Yeah, there's just too much content available. Barely watch 25% of all the new content, whether it's live or a video. Just too much. Yeah. I run into that problem. It would be even worse if I had a job right now. So it's like 8 hours of my day that I definitely won't be able to use to find videos. I hate to admit it, I can't watch Jersey live anymore. I really love his videos, short and well edited. Yeah, I can sort of understand that. I don't know how to explain it. It's not that he like talks bad. His English is fine and all that. But it definitely feels, I don't know, like he's very repetitive. Like he'll say the same thing a few times. Yeah, he spends too much time engaging the familia. I could see that. Yeah, the few times I've watched him recently, I usually click off because he's having some conversation about stuff that I don't particularly care about. Talking about how this and this looks exactly like X and Y and how it's so good. I'm like, cool. Start building. but he's a larger streamer than me, so he's doing something right. I love him to bits. He's a great guy, but get on with it already. Oh well. Yeah. I can definitely see that aspect to his streams can be a little rough that way. I wonder if he edits all of his videos down. I imagine he does. Only a few thousand subscribers. Follow a few people like that. The community comes first and the gameplay just pauses for too much longer. Yeah. That's one thing that I try not to do. It's like I'm reading chat, so there's a little bit of me not playing. But I try to keep doing stuff. It can be hard though. Man, I bet you half the reason probably half my printers have probably been me distracted talking about something, whether it was like from reading chat or just me talking about something in my head. And I'm just like not paying attention to what I'm clicking. And the next thing you know, bloop, I break a printer. Not blaming chat or anything. It's just the nature of, you know, streaming. It's very common too, for people that are streaming to get not like overwhelmed, but when you want to say like thank you to every sub, a thank you to every bit, because people are giving you money, you know, and like that's legit stuff they worked for, so you want to at least give them some sort of acknowledgement of it. And there's a point when you get to like really big streamers, they got like, you know, 2,000 to 3,000 people. Them just saying anything about every subscriber ends up just dragging out the whole chat. So there's a balance to it. I've yet to figure that one out. I'm not sure many people on any streaming platform have a good way of doing that. This mountain is getting there. I'm not sure if there'll be enough room for a house at the very top, but let's hope. Like, what did I just do? Oh, I walked. Such a deep hole. Well, ooh, nice. I was worried that I'd like finished all of it already, but nope. 2 are done as soon as I finish that one. One of those things when you're watching a streamer too, like I've noticed how different ones will prioritize chat, and it's always interesting to sort of learn what they're prioritizing. I used to watch a streamer who streamed 12 hours every single day. Wow. Wake up and stream. Holy bejeez. It was early in my discovery of streaming. Now I can only pop in for an hour or two. Man, I wonder what game he's playing to be able to do 12-hour days. Ooh. I don't think I could do many things for 12 hours repetitively like that. Like, I like Minecraft, I like Dinkum. But after 8 hours, man, unless I'm like super inspired, it's so hard to like keep playing. Oni and Dwarf Fortress. I've never actually seen enough of Oni to know the gameplay. But Dwarf Fortress, could sort of see. That's still rough, man. That is so much time to be putting into one thing. Now they're playing Stardew and Stellantis. I haven't heard of either of them. Doesn't mean it's not a game. Man, 7 days a week at 12 hours. That's what? Like 80 some hours a week? Whew. Now that's a grind. I don't even know if I could do that, like getting paid like 30 bucks an hour. Like, that's just rough. Even like 50 bucks an hour, there's a point when you just need to like be home and not think about any of that junk. I tend to take Friday and Saturday off. Those are the 2 days my wife is home either early from work or doesn't have work at all. And there's a certain point when it's like, nah, man, I'm just prioritizing hanging out with my wife. It's only so many days in your life. She has a calming voice and is an expert at the game she plays. I used her streams for sleep mostly. Yeah, I do like to fall asleep to streamers. I definitely do that as well. There's been a few people that I have found, and I end up just like listening to them before bed. Like Carl Sagan 42. When I first found him, I didn't know he live streamed. I thought he just played Mario Maker game. And then like edited the videos later on. And I would watch his like troll level plays as he went to bed. Which worked fine up until I watched every single episode that he had put out for like 7 years. And then I was like, oh, crud. And that's when I started finding him as a live streamer. I had terrible neighbors before they were finally evicted. That is probably why I don't watch her as much anymore. Her hours are during the night. You had neighbors keeping you up at night? That sounds like a nightmare. At one point when I was still in my 20s, I had a pretty terrible living arrangement where I had like multiple people sleeping on my couch. Which is fine. I mean, they had harder lives than what I was dealing with, so I was allowing them to live on my couch. But also one of my roommates was unemployed, so he didn't have a schedule to follow. And I had to work like early in the morning, like a 9 to 5 type of Monday through Friday constant type thing. And since he was unemployed and there was always somebody on the couch to hang out with, he would end up staying up all the time, super late, and I never got sleep. It was terrible. I became such a like grumpy piece of crap too. It was rough. I'd wake up at like 2 in the morning, only have like a couple hours of sleep, have to go to work in like 3 or 4 hours. Be as like grumpy as you can imagine, and then I'd hear someone like you know, throw a ping pong ball into a freaking cup and celebrate because they won the beer pong game, and it would just set me off, and I'd just be like, "Ma!" and just like yell at everybody. And then it would quiet down for a couple hours, then something would happen again, and next thing you know, it'd be all over. Doing it all over again. And sometimes I'd just get used to it and just be like, whatever, I'm just not sleeping. Ah! I need to not have any conversations besides paying attention to the stupid durability bar. Ah! Alright, for the rest of the day, we're gonna go find... You're good, Juniper. It's not your fault. It's 100% my fault for being an idiot. That's 2 today, though. We're gonna go and look for some opals, because I need to make some more of these things now. There needs to be a way to... I don't know, like a red durability point or something, an orange durability point. Make it more obvious that it's about to die. You have a whole chest of printers, oh boy. It's fine. I gotta get there eventually. Can't believe I did that though again. You never got the bug to do it. I can tell you that terraforming has its ups and its downs. Like running around the island and doing a variety of stuff. Yeah, I don't have like an exact thing that I do. I have a tough time like keeping track of what I want to get done. It's real easy for me to get distracted. I started filling in a river near my town to expand, and next time on, started a new island. That's similar to how I do it, you know. Sometimes I log in and I do the exact thing that I was doing previously. And then there are times when I log in and I'm like, I don't remember anything about anything. I've been slowly working to get some of the tasks done, but there's still a lot of things that I still need to do. That early grind is my jam. I have done 8 saves up to the end of year 2. Wow. That reminds me of the Minecraft like early game grind. I enjoy doing that. And I've done that uncountable amount of times. Only done the grind for this game twice. This is my second time. I'm not sure if I'd do it multiple times again. Maybe, especially if James added more to the game. I don't know exactly what I mean by adding more to the game, but if he made it so that like the early game progression was very different. Or even just the world format, you know? Like if he adds more types of grass and more biomes, I'd probably start over again. That's part of the reason I want to start over my Satisfactory gameplay. I'm waiting for that to get further in its early development before I play that again. The last couple updates have been some quality of life updates, which were alright, but they also started doing the map update. So certain parts of the map are getting prettier and such. And instead of like building a factory and then having the map update underneath it, I figured I'll just wait for the early access to be over and the game to be finished, or at least the map part of it to be finished. And then I'll pick up Satisfactory again. I am looking forward to that though. That game is so pretty. It's a Unreal Engine 5 game. And you sort of... Most factory games, your character takes up, say, like a square, right? Any new doggos? I don't see any. And most of the time, like, the buildings are maybe a square or 2, maybe 3. And it's usually, like, top-down view. Like, it's very rare that, a factory game is super detailed. And, Satisfactory, there is a lot of detail in that game. Like, your first smelter is like 10 times bigger than you. And as you like build bigger and bigger factories, it just feels more and more immersive. It's pretty fun. I got one opal. This is at least slightly good. I guess we could also do the what's it called? The Jimmy bottles or the water bottle. What's it? Make it so that every day is like rainy, and then try to buy opals from Jimmy. I think that could work. I don't know if any of this even matters if I pick these up, but I think if I get rid of all of this stuff, it'll spawn more, and it'll make it a better chance of getting opals, or at least another chance. It's one of those things where I wish I sort of knew the mechanics of how ores respawned, just so you could like sort of set it up better. You've seen my massive quarry in your Discord. Yeah, that is a 5 or 6 year save. Opals and other items were never a worry. Hence the chest full of printers, compactors, and chainsaw. Yeah. I need to just be more patient, but it is what it is. That's one aspect of gaming that I like to do, is like the most optimal path. And sometimes it bites me in the butt, because I end up like doing a really repetitive grind. Sort of like getting the keys, you know? Like most people might just get the keys as they need them. Or maybe prioritize 1 or 2 days. I spent like 2 weeks just running around getting keys, mostly. All 2 in-game weeks. What are we at? 3 opals? I think that would be enough. I think I have a couple already. The save I'm working on now, I only have 1 of each. No need to collect them again. I'll probably restart again. I don't even know how to like think about that, like constantly restarting. Like, I mean, I did it in Minecraft all the time, so like I sort of understand. But I have such long-term goals in most Minecraft worlds and like in Dinkum worlds that just like restarting after year 2, I don't know if I could do it. Maybe if I had a world that was already, like you said, like the 6 year or whatever old year world where you already have done everything. So you're just sort of doing the game over just for fun. I haven't gotten that far, so once I get that far, I think I can understand restarting more. Thunder eggs. Oh, good point. See, I only have 1 thunder egg, and I don't want to break it again. I might do that, though. I had like 5 or 6 thunder eggs my first year, like all fall like right next to me. And I think I've only seen 1 in my 2nd year. I don't know what's going on with that. RNG be RNG. Yeah, I could see that, because like iron doesn't spawn super regularly. If you don't ever go to the mines, that could be a big pain in order to gather. I don't mind going to the mines, but it's not my favorite way to spend a day. I think the worst part is the keys that you use in the mine. This is definitely a little bit more laggy than it should be due to all the sparkles. Like, yeah, it's definitely low FPS. But I think this looks pretty cool. I think I'm going to make a lot of area sort of farmy like this. Like, if I don't know what to do with a space, and I don't necessarily want to keep it like tropical like this area, I think I'm going to just plow it all and turn it into a field. Yeah, lighting for any game is almost always a guaranteed lag source. It's even worse nowadays with the ray tracing that they're putting in games. It's like lighting times 10. It's so hard on a computer. But did your bloomin' frillies disappear? Not the ones in the cage. But the one that I let out, yes. So I think anything from the cave system, like the glowy alligators or the bloomin' frillies, I don't think they're gonna last on up on the regular ground. Is to dig a pit for them. I have seen that. Where they like fence an area and dig a pit and then drop them in there. I'm not sure if that's my problem or not though. Because the area that I dropped the guys in, it wasn't technically fully fenced around. So I'm not sure if that was the bad part. Yeah, I need to fiddle with it more. I still have a couple of those guys. You thought James fixed it. Yeah, he didn't. I think he must have fixed it for certain aspects, but not all of them. I think if you like put them in a fully penned in area, all like the fence all in one y-axis, it might be fine. But I haven't been able to duplicate that. Mainly because I just haven't done it, you know. I haven't fenced the entire area in. The zoo aspect is definitely something I want to do. But I'm not... It's not my first priority. I want to get my working area and my town set up first. And then once I have that all set up and, like, comfortable to work in, then I can work on the more tertiary ideas, like the museum. Maybe more terraforming around the place. The zoo, those types of things. Oh, it's an all white doggo spawn. Any fancy doggo over here? No, doesn't look like it. I tried keeping magpies and cockatoos, but they disappear. Yeah, I think you have to keep them in a cage. But I'm not even sure if they stay in the cage long term. I am looking forward to if James ever makes a like a bird cage or something. That'd be pretty cool. Where's my wood chest? I think that's like what here? One over? Yeah. Frogs. He definitely needs to add something to the frogs. And it would be great if Theo just gave me a printer. He's like, dude, I see you keep breaking this. You're such a dummy. You ever have a free one? Frogs would be pretty cool. They have the frog skin, but I don't think there's anything you can do with it. Oh yeah. Just enough so we can make one printer tomorrow. I am going to need to bust out my blast furnaces though. We were all discussing the next update, Autumn Breeze. The excitement for what is next is starting already. I am sort of excited for that update. Autumn Breeze. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be... What is autumn known for? The changing of colors? So I'm gonna guess maybe trees have, like, sort of how spring gets a different grass color, and some of the trees turn purple, and some of the trees get like flowers, and the grass gets flowers. I wonder if Autumn Breeze will be where trees like get orange and red leaves and like start dying. Which I guess could also mean that the grass color could change because leaves could fall on the grass. There's also the expansion of the weather stuff going on. We had like the summer hot days and the summer rain days. You could add maybe like an autumn windy day or something. I think it's only like 10 of these or something, but should grab one of these too. Place it near Franklin's. There's anything else that would be sort of like very autumny? I would love to have something like the return scepter in Stardew. No matter where you are, poof, you're back to your doorstep. That would be pretty cool. There's so many different things that I would like in this game. Hard to even pick what one I would want the most. Like, the return scepter is pretty cool, but I'm at the point where I don't leave my base much, so I'm not sure if I would use it as much. Franklin's gonna think you are homeless camping out by his house. True, true. Hey, look, Franklin, you can build stuff at 7 o'clock. Thought you only opened at 8. Yeah, so it's opals is my main thing I need to get. Alright. Franklin will deal with it. He gets a party buddy outside now. Frankie boy. Alright, so we got another one of those coming to us. It's Friday. We're probably gonna skip maybe we'll skip Sunday. So only have 10 keys, and it doesn't really seem like it's worth any effort with only 10 keys. I really want, you know what I want? If there's only one thing he brings, I want this button in my inventory here. So that I can be within like here, hit blam, and like 3 chests on either side open up and items go into it. That's what I want. That would be so amazing. I'm absolutely like tired of inventory management. Look at this mountain. Is this as tall as it gets? Nope. Alrighty, time to try to expand this hill. I was scrolling through wishes on Dinkum Discord, mostly decoration requests. Sigh. That's very depressing for me. Like, new clothes and new, like, glasses and stuff are just so irrelevant, in my opinion. If they were going to add that stuff, like add more, like, shirts and stuff or whatever, I hope they make it so that you can give those items to NPCs and they wear them. Or like, what happens if they wanted furniture and you gave it to them and then they like added it behind their like area or something? Mostly furniture, terraforming items like windows and stuff. No clothing? Okay. I can get around it as long as there's less clothing. Like the clothing is like cool and all, but know. It's probably one of the least interesting part of this whole game is what clothes you're wearing. Alright, don't break the printer. The clothing is super cute. I love the dresses. Yeah, some of the dresses are cool. I feel like they need to add more hairstyles, though. But I don't know what... Like, what does that really bring more to the game? It doesn't really bring much, in my opinion. I like the long hair, but when you run, your hair keeps out and you're bald underneath. Ick. I've never noticed that, and now I needed to go test it out. Oh, I forgot. We're also purple. We need to change our skin. Alright, Sally. Are you open on Fridays? Nice. We were Super Saiyan before. A Super Saiyan grape. Let's keep that. Let's try the long hair though and see what it looks like. So that's like at my shoulders. Is that the longest hair you can get? It's above the shoulders. Baldy. And I guess that's the longest hair you can get. Let's go with a new hair color. Or blue. Should we go with blue? Go with black? Go with white? You know what? I haven't done a red. Let's do red. I can't really tell. I'm not sure what angle I would have to be. It's definitely a part of the, like... what would you call that? I think your glider is keeping it down. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Yeah, you're just... They should have a, oh, what's it called? Like an underbuzz head or something like that, that makes it so that, whenever it lifts up, there's still a little bit of, like, you know, red fuzz or something there. This has to go further out. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I imagined it like, but it could be fixed a little bit. Yeah, I have had that on and my Halo for most of the time I've been playing, so I don't even really think about my hair half the time. I even forget what skin color I have. I just think of it's like a shirt or something. Ooh, the heli's the bad part? Alright, I'll have to try that. Crummy boyo. Don't break it. Wait. Also, charge it. Like if I jump off, will it make it worse? Oh yeah, it does. I see. I see what you mean now. It's like you got Play-Doh on your head. It's not quite hair. It's just like a chunk of hair. It doesn't look as bad as, like, I've definitely seen worse hair in other games, but it definitely has, like you said, a cape look, like you're wearing a wig or something. Probably something simple for James to fix. Of all the things that he had to fix, that was probably one of the easy ones. Oh, don't break it. Hey, 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's a funny time to look over. Oh, a funny story about that number. One of so the wedding we were at yesterday, everybody was getting ready for the wedding at the hotel because it was at a hotel, and one of the people that we know got there, and they were like one of the first people to register. Hey, Asair, Happy New Year. Welcome to the stream. So she was like at the hotel before everybody else, and when everybody got there to start doing their hair and everything, they were like, "All right, who has like their hotel room set up?" And my friend was just like, "That's me." And they were like, "All right, what's your number?" And she was like, "My room number is 420." And they were like, "Sold. We're doing our hair in your room." Like as like other people started like, you know, filtering into the wedding and getting their hotel rooms, everybody was like, "Oh, so where are we doing stuff?" And they were like, "Well, I'm in this room, I'm in that room." And as soon as they heard like room 420 was a part of the crew, like somebody had that room, They're like, oh, that's the party room. Everybody's going there. My friend was just like, I didn't necessarily want that, but I was sort of forced into it. Welcome to 2024, sir. Hopefully it's better than 2023 and better than 2021 and 2020. Which shouldn't be too hard. 2020 and 2021 were epically bad years. I don't know many people that had good 2021s or 2020s. Unless you were a Johnson & Johnson and AstraZeneca style pharmaceutical company. You probably didn't have a good 2020, 2021. Yeah, 2022 is one of those weird years. I think everybody sort of forgets what happened in 2022. We were all excited to get out of the COVID times. And then like 2022 just like flashed by and it was 2023. And everybody was like, wait, what just happened? But maybe that's just my perspective. I am getting older and time just flies older and older you get. I find myself just like taking a good 5-10 minutes to just sit there and stare at something. Just be like, I need to enjoy this moment. That's the truth. I miss 1993. Not even sure what year I'd miss the most. Probably like maybe 2000. Oh, I know what it was. 2011. I would like to relive that year. That was the year I went to Burning Man. That was an event. We took a month off of work and drove cross country. Visited like a quarter of the United States. I could do 2011 over again. Alrighty. Big ol' hill. Come this way. Bum ba da bum bum bumpity bum. Used 4 printers and I broke 2 yesterday. Yeah, don't break it. I've already broken 2 this stream. Batting 1,000. And I still need to make this area, what, 1 more taller, I think? Yep, 1 more taller. We need to somehow expand this out. Yeah. Luckily, this awesome person gave me a bunch of money, so I'm not too concerned about money. I think the biggest waste was opals. I don't think I can get opals quick enough. Ooh. That's been the limiting factor for my printers, is getting opals. You wish there was no height limit? I'm used to some sort of height limit with Minecraft, so I'm not sure. I think my problem is that if there was absolutely no height limit, I'd have to have some sort of bridge to like heaven or something, you know? Like some sort of crazy staircase that just goes straight up. But I'm not sure how much that would be useful. So not having to do that is, I guess, good. Old Bat Nidge. Hi, Happy New Year. Couldn't chat on YouTube, so I had to come on to Twitch. Yeah, Minecraft goes up to 256. It used to be like 128, and I think they upped it a little bit. Happy New Year's, Old Bat Nidge. N-I-G. Welcome to the channel. You said you couldn't chat on YouTube. That's weird. Is everything alright on YouTube? I haven't looked. My stream thingy says it's fine, but you never know. YouTube could be all borked. Oh no, it says it exists. Oh, it's on your end? Gotcha. Well, welcome to Twitch. I think we have lower latency here. YouTube is generally, heyo, Juniper Whispers on YouTube, testing out her access to YouTube, or their access. Missed. I think YouTube has more delay than Twitch. I think Twitch is like 2 to 4 seconds, and I think YouTube is like 5, maybe 15, depending. You prefer Twitch? There's pluses and minuses to it. Like, I think I prefer YouTube a little bit more just because I have YouTube Premium, so I can avoid the ads versus getting Twitch, was it Turbo? I had that for a little bit, but it wasn't, I don't know, I don't watch Twitch as much as I watch YouTube, so it didn't seem worth the money. Like, If I was gonna remove ads from a platform, I feel like YouTube removing ads is way better than Twitch. Now, maybe if I run out of YouTube stuff, I'd change my preference, but I like Twitch's ability to be lower latency. That's by far cooler than the higher latency with YouTube. But also YouTube has the cool feature of like immediately being a VOD. So if you get like an hour into the video and something happens, you know, you can just pause the video and then 2 hours later hit pause or unpause, and then on YouTube you're just like straight up, you know, back to where you were. Versus if you pause Twitch, you're just pausing the live stream, and then as soon as you unpause it, it just like shoots you all the way to the most recent. So you lose a little bit of what happened on the stream. But it's all relative, you know? How much money do you have now? Been slowly working my way through the money you gave me, Asair. I'm down to 474. $13 days, 4 months, 2 years. I haven't really been working to get money at all, to be honest. Once I got all of the foods necessary to cook stuff, and I got all the NPCs, I basically got rid of my farm and stopped selling stuff. But I still have a decent amount of money left. I haven't been buying everything, but I feel like there's a certain point when you don't really need money anymore in this game. I think it's somewhere around like 100 million is sort of where you just tap out. It's really hard to spend that much money. Alright, is this enough space for a house to sit? Or do I need to keep expanding? Definitely need to expand, it looks like. Yep, I think that'll be the new end game for me. Get the Halo and start a new save. Get a nice 50 mil, buy the Halo, and be like, drop the mic and be done. It's only to buy stuff at TED and move buildings. Yeah, I've moved tons of buildings. Well, I've also bought a lot of stuff from Franklin. I mean, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 helicopters. So that's 15 million I wasted just on helicopters. I have 2 tractors. So that's another 3 million. Yeah, I got the airport. It is over the yonder with my golden hot air balloon on top. I have absolutely no reason to use the hot air balloon. It's far too slow. So I parked it up there and it's been there ever since. Gonna need to expand a little bit more. Yeah, I've been to the new place. The last thing I need to get from there, I think, is the silver clock or something like that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's a 5 by 5. All right. I think I need to expand out this way. Ooh, yeah, I can go check out the Festive Island. Yeah, I killed the new Alpha Shark. I found that guy. And I got his new weapon. I need more opals, though, in order to get any other weapons. I think you might have seen this, Isser, but, I moved all of my animals up here. So now they have this big old island. I haven't worked on it for probably a week on stream, but... And then I finished, well, mostly finished this area, my holiday island. Where did I put my plane? There it is. Or my airport, or not airport, my helicopter. So this is the holiday island. The trees have grown in, so we got big palm trees and coconut trees and stuff. But I've still got a lot more to do. We've added corals and flowers around. So it's got a nice little, like, lit up area even in the water. Let me finish the pathing. I still have, like, I think I want to put more of, more trees, a little bit more grass and foliage, probably. Plant some, and, like, put more of these guys on either end. But I think I like how it came out. And you also need to do some more stuff with pathing. Like I can put green path underneath these, so that way the wall behind doesn't look like dirt. Now I can come and sleep there. It's very pretty. Thank you. I like it. It still has some work to do. Like, I haven't put in a lot of pots or any of the, like, what would you call flower beds and, like, very, like, I didn't put any displays up. I haven't put any tables out with displays. No food yet. Like, I only have a couple of these guys even planted, and I want to put more of these guys there. But, like, I really like this spot. It looks relaxing as all heck. Oh, yeah, the walking sound on the gingerbread is terrible. I agree. 100% agree. It sounds like you're, like, stepping on, what, like cookies or something. I don't like it. But it looks even cool on the map. Okay. I think we also finished this area. This isn't anywhere near as interesting. But this, I think, is going to be the start of a, how to explain it? Like walking on sandpaper. Yeah, it's definitely a weird sound. It's that, like, weird, crunchy. But, over here is going to be, like, a ruin area? Yeah. Like a Atlantis-type ruin, where I'm going to put the museum, underwater. and then like theme a bunch of underwater stuff. Like it's like a ruined area, and I'm just gonna have it all underwater, like Atlantis or something. I haven't quite figured it out where I'm putting it. Like, it's probably going to be in between the docks and here, but I don't know. I haven't quite figured it out yet. I was watching a stream or YouTube and I saw somebody, they had put this building underwater and put a bunch of like marble pillars and stuff around. And it looked really cool. So that's what's going to happen with this guy. It'll probably be a bit before I get that far, because I'm trying to work on getting my main area finished. This area is a pain, man. I've been spent a whole week filling in all of this dirt. How would I do that? That's going to be a big pain in the butt. Yeah, I got the last fish and bug, so my PD is all done. Golden perch. This guy was a little rude to us when we grabbed him. The first one we found, we were trying to catch him up, and 2 fish got on it. And if 2 fish get on, the first fish just disappears. So that was fun. Had to go waste time. Yeah, so I'm gonna drown Theo. All the critters and all the buggies. Yeah, Theo's gonna go into the ocean. I hope it doesn't like bug out the game, but yeah. Now that I've finished the pedia, there's no point in having, like, I don't need to go into his area anymore. So there's no, I'm just gonna throw him underwater and make him a cosmetic build. Old bat. The way I'm gonna do that is a huge pain in the butt. So the general idea of putting anything underwater is you can use the helmet that I have, the diving helmet. But I'm not sure if I can place houses underneath water. So I might need to fill in all of the water area. And then once all the water's gone, because I filled it in with dirt, I'm going to have to use the compactor and dig out a hole and place everything. And then maybe flood it after that. But I'm not exactly sure how much of all of that I need to do. For all I know, I can just place the museum underwater, but I haven't tried any of that yet. It's on the to-do list. But yeah, poor Theo is going to be sort of exiled, similar to what happened to Erwin. Erwin's been exiled for a while now. I don't even think he shows up to Tucker Box at night anymore. Yeah, poor Erwin. Ever since I stuck him way north, he's never gotten down this path back to the town. I'm not even sure if he's able to get to town. I tried bringing him to town one day by like loading his area and seeing if he would come back, but that did not happen. Poor Erwin. Yeah, he's too far away. I don't think he's loaded. Like he's too many chunks away or something. All my towns are NPC friendly. It's funny what I've seen others do to theirs. Yeah, I'm not sure if mine would be considered NPC friendly. I definitely make, I don't know, nice areas for the NPCs. But I also section them out into no man's land, so that might not be the nicest thing. Alright, so we got 4 by 5. So we need to go this way. Sometimes I just can't even. There we go. Little extension out on one side. Let's go charge these. There's a lot of stuff that people have done that's just mind-blowing. The one I remember most vividly is the whole, what was it? The cruise liner that I saw recently. I don't know how many hours I would have to put in this game before I would have even thought about making a cruise liner. Like, it reminds me of sometimes when you watch like people play Minecraft and then like somebody builds something that you just would have never thought to build. Like, I don't know, a toilet or, you know, a dragon. Kent is a special Dinkum player. Is he the one that did the boat? I think he was wearing, like, is it the camouflage stuff? Yeah, I think I've seen a few videos of his builds. Dude is definitely very creative. It's impressive. There's times I think I'm creative, and then when I see people like that, I'm like, nope. I've got a couple creative brain cells, but that dude's working on a whole creative brain. camo. Yep. Gerse is doing his island tour in bite-sized streams. It is that detailed. That's crazy. I wonder if they offer like world saves or something. There'd be a way to like download his world just to like view it. All right, don't break it. Let's go charge this guy. One of my favorite parts about these types of open games is that there's just so much creativity from the players themselves. Benny and Spec are also special players, and there are a couple more, but I don't remember their names. They show up on others' stream. Isn't Benny's somebody's brother? Is it Reeves and Benny are brothers? I was sort of talking about this type of thing with one of my friends yesterday at the wedding. Normal human brain can handle like 150 to like 250 names. And then anything past that, you start like either forgetting or you just have a tough time remembering. And you know, every person's different. But for the most part, there's a finite number of names and people you can remember. Well, I've definitely hit the Reap's brother is Brett plays. Yeah, that makes sense. Benny's different than Brett. Gotcha. I'm mixing up names. Okay. Yeah, but because I've, you know, I'm old enough to hit the stage of life where it's like, you've met 100 and some people. So every new person you meet you're sort of like, how to explain it? Erasing somebody from your past in a way. And with streaming, it's almost like an accelerated event. I wish Benny streamed. He's a delight. I honestly wish more people streamed in general. It's, I don't know, an interesting pastime to spend your time. Oh, that was a close one. Insert. Don't break. Didn't I get a new one today? Yeah. Alright. And, you know, let's go check out our quarries and see if there's any opals. I haven't been over here today. And nope. No opals. I was an office service manager for years, 200 to 250 staff. I knew everyone's name, what department, where they sat, etc., except for 2 people. I would forget their names all the time. Yep. You hit the maximum. Like 250 people was probably like just perfect for your mind to remember like what they do, where they sit, how many kids they have, who they're married to. And that 251st and that 252nd just wouldn't work. just, just nope. Brain said no. Dustin and Brenda, and you would always go by them in the hall and be like, "Oh, hi." Yeah, I know that exact feeling, man. I have a very memorable name, Bob. So a lot of times people will remember me over, my wife or even other people in our friend group. And it's come to bite me in the butt every now and then because I'm way past 250 people I've met, like between streaming, between selling stuff in retail, to between my job I used to have, like just I've hit max brainitude for remembering names. And there was a few people at the wedding that I was like, I recognize their face, but I don't remember their name at all. And and one of them even was like, as I was leaving, was just like, "Oh yeah, have a good one, Bob." And I'm like, "Oh, I don't know this guy's name." You would sometimes call Dustin Darren. Yeah, it's so easy to mix people up, man. It's just so easy. I've heard that there's ways to like improve your memory so that you don't have that same problem, but a lot of that involves like legit multiple hours of trying different things to make your brain a little bit better, and I don't know. I feel like a part of it's just like, I'll just not remember that guy. It's okay. The reality of it is, it's like a lot of the people that you feel bad that you don't remember, like, how often did you interact with Dustin and Brenda? Once a day? Were they that important to your, like, normal schedule? Probably not. So, like, it's not a big deal. My thing is, I know I just can't spit it out. Yeah. Like, it's right on the tip of your tongue type of thing. Yeah, I have that problem a lot. I've been debating on like busting out like a notepad while streaming, like maybe like on a different computer, or even just have like a hard copy and a pen and paper, and like write down different people that come into chat, try to remember them all, because I know I can almost guarantee there's gonna be a point like a year from now, like somebody might have not been here, like a Sarah might not show up for a year, or Juniper might, you might disappear or something. And there's gonna be a point like in the future where you like stop by, be like, "Hey, do you remember me?" My brain's just gonna be like, "Yeah, I remember that screen name. I remember that, but why don't I pinpoint?" And it'll just drive me crazy. But you just have to get used to that type of thing. Like, the human mind is not something that's able to handle thousands of interactions, thousands of different people. Just treat people the best you can, and hopefully it'll all work out. Alright, we're almost, I think, there. keep bookmarks of different streams just so you can stop by and see how they're doing. Yeah. There's a few streamers that I stop by and like watch their stream, but I rarely actually talk at this point. Like one guy played Stardew all the time, then changed to Valheim. I can't watch Valheim. Yeah. There's a lady that I watch. Is it like, forget what her name is, but I started watching her because she was playing Dinkum. And she's a variety streamer and, you know, doesn't play Dinkum all the time. She only played it for like a week or so. But, I stop by every now and then just to see what's up. But most of the time I don't even chat or talk because she'll be playing, you know, Sims or something. I don't have anything really to add to Sims, you know? Like, it's a cool game and all. It's just I've never played it. So I don't know what I can really add to that conversation. But then again, I mean, sometimes you don't really need to know anything about the game they're playing to still have fun in their stream. It all depends on the type of content that that person is, you know? Bum ba bum 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 bum. Boo doo doo doo. Boo doo doo doo. Reaps streamed Hogwarts. I've never watched. Just not my thing. Yeah. Hogwarts. I don't think I could watch it. Like, I don't dislike Harry Potter or anything. But rehashing movies and books is just it gets old for me. So like the Harry Potters are cool and all, and I don't dislike their series. The books are decent. I didn't read them fully. So I'm not like dissing it or anything. It's just, I don't know. I've seen enough of that content that I'm not interested in playing a video game and experiencing that content, I guess is how I would explain it. I think I need to keep bringing this out a little bit. So I'm sort of at the edge of this side because of this tree. And I'm pretty much at the edge of this side due to the water. Which we might, I don't know, make a little pond or something up here that goes down into this area, into that area. But I need to get a path up to here too. I think I want the path from this way. And then I'm going to have a path that goes around this mountain. So I think I just need to make this like... I might have to move this guy. Rah, not looking forward to that. What's up, crummy bumbly boyo? Oh boy, it's already been 5 hours. It's been 3 hours since my last break. What happens when I do that? Okay, the eggs just move. I wasn't sure if they would, like, go into the ground. Yeah, this is definitely gonna have to move. Oh, come on. There we go. Switch printers. I'll switch the printers. You will be happy about switching the printers. And you will not break said printers. Don't mind me as I lose my mind a little bit. I think the part of Hogwarts, which is probably cool, is like the magical part of it. But like, unless they added new magic, like rehashing all the same magic would be so bleh. Alright, printers, time to get charged. Guess I should do it like that. And crummy boil. You little naked headed needed kisses, bud. Oh, stretches, boys. Little crummy boys stretching. Here goes. It's time for me to get snackers. I've been sitting on your lap too long. Do I want to do like a path that goes, you know, like up and then like over and then around to the house? I just stepped away. Did you break any printers? Not yet. Not yet. I have been trying my hardest to pay attention to it and not break them, though. So I think I need a little bit more thought to this. Because this is totally big enough now for my house. But I don't want the stairs going right to my door. You could print only first thing in the AM so you could restart if needed. True. Problem is I'm spending the majority of the day printing. Like, I don't think I did anything besides print dirt today, and yeah, recharge my printers. That's about all I've done. Does that make sense? It goes like... Yeah, I wanted to go that direction, don't I? So maybe we do that. Move it over, make it over. Don't break the printer, don't break the printer, don't break the printer, Buddha, 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 boo. 2 printers charged, 2 printers dead. So, let's say we do that, 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 that. So it gets a little bit of boop to boop. Then we go this way. Hey, Crummy. So I think maybe this is where it goes down and back around. So if I come up this way and then I go this way. I come up, go that way, 1, 2. Did I put the front of the house over here? Actually, I think I do. I think I like that view. Like, what's my other view? Over the town? Over that area? Over that area? I think that view might be the best view. Especially if I'm going to do like a waterfall area over here. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum. 1, 2, 3. I think I could maybe push this out a little bit further. But oh, hey-o. I was wondering what that sound was. How was inventory and such? Welcome home. He just got up too. Do 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 ba da 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 do da dee da. Ah. There we go. And I think flowers were the last one. Yeah. Then this is where most of this stuff went. Yeah. So I'm gonna need cement path, hardwood, maybe cement stairs. Probably some of this. Wait. There we go. And where do... Warning, lights. Oh no, lights. Camera, action. Oh no. Yeah, I'm a weirdo that likes to sit in the dark half the time. You know, Franklin's house might need to be moved too. It's also sort of sitting in the shadow. Alrighty, chat. It's been 3.5 hours since my last break. Tomorrow is Sunday Fun Day. We're probably going to ignore Sunday Fun Day. But BRB, I am going to get up, stretch my legs, bio break, oxygen break, get something to drink. And I recommend you do the same. So, BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Old bet NIG. NIJ? J. Good night. Time for me to play Dinkum. Have a good rest of stream. Thanks for stopping by. It was good seeing you, man. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and good luck with your Dinkum world. Alright, I need to do fancy stuff for the wife. What were we watching last time? Oh yeah, what was that, Netflix or Disney? All of these different things are so bleh. At least we got to see the specials through Disney. That was nice.
That was convenient. We also wouldn't have done that before.
Yeah. Well, no, we would have, because I told you there was a Christmas special on top of the whatever anniversary special.
I didn't hear that. I was completely surprised by it.
Just make sure all the settings are right. Is the what's it called good? Yeah, looks like it's in the right angle. Right language.
Yep, sure.
Alright, let's get back to Dinkum. Got my wife's show playing. Julia. That means it's bug time, eh? Just hanging out by Franklin's house. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to move him. This mountain looks goofy with his little house behind it. Maybe I should make like a whole Franklin area. Maybe he should move out to the quarry area. Would you like that, Franklin? You're a lab dude. You like weird, monotonous sounds of whirling pumps and fans and vacuum lines and heating coils going beep, 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 beep as they hit temp and don't. You'd be fine with living next to a mine and a quarry. Yeah, that'd be fine for you. Can you imagine being like, oh, Rain and Franklin came up to check out the mountain. Yeah, isn't that cool? I wonder why they came all the way up here. I wonder if they're pathing, like wants to find the highest hill. I like when they look at you. They make eye contact, like both our characters are looking at each other. It's really cool in Tucker Box at night when they like wander up to each other and like talk, and like you can see little talk boxes. I think that's one of my favorite parts of Tucker Box, is how it adds like an NPC interaction layer. It's so cool. You know what? I think I have an idea. I should put more 2 spaces and then put ramps going up. You need to add a little bit more like variability to this because it looks so monotonous. Ah. I think that adds a little bit of randomness to it. So it makes it look alright. Franklin's catching bugs, eh? What's up, Crummy? What are you doing? You're like all the way back up against the side arm of the chair. Trying to make like a C shape and while standing up. You alright, buddy? Being weird. I think this is pretty random. Maybe right there. Alrighty. I think that's good enough. So... boop da boop da boo. Then we want the path to go down this way? Question mark. Smiley? Nope. Alrighty. Doo-doo. Hey, it's raining. Hmm. Wrong one. I guess I can put it back one. I really hope this lady doesn't completely fail this one. Didn't know I was as invested in this show as I was until right now.
Because they're genuinely like good people. Crazy story.
Yeah. Crazy to let yourself get that way.
And it truly is a disease. It's not, you know.
Hmm. Yeah, everyone in her family, in both of their families or whatever.
And I think people that don't think about or have very negative feelings towards because of what they've been taught or just a little bit bad.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. This ridiculous hill. Hmm. How am I gonna do the waterfall stuff that I wanted to do?
about the secret episode.
Yeah, what secret does she have?
No!
I do not understand how it could be such a big deal.
What if you want to snuggle, but your fucking elbows are going into my leg?
Nice. Just wanted to make sure I was actually at the top. Maybe I don't need it there. I can pretend that that's like a spot that fell over or something. Oop. Then again... Maybe there? Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. Tree's so pretty. Little yellow flowers. Yeah, you're going. I'm gonna have to replant all this stuff anyway. Do 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 do. That's crazy. That's some shiz right there, man. Alright. I think this little pond is good. Still need to cut down this tree and redo all of this, but... getting there. Hey, Franklin. Hanging out in the water. Should hopefully keep him from doing that. I think if it's too deep, they don't path over it, but that's my current guess. But I'm liking this area. Wish I could put, like, I don't know, concrete block one lower. And then put a dirt block above it. Because that would have been a great spot to have, like, that concrete block and then, like, one dirt right above it. Oh well. Next thing is, how do I want to do grass around here? Could do fur. Could also use the lawnmower on it. Alright. How's this path gonna go? Alright. Let's jump in the helicopter and see if I can figure this out. I probably need to move stuff around again, but... Alright, moving all that stuff out of the way. So... I want to go that way, right? I'm just a synth person. Oh man, they're funny. So... think... Then maybe go that way. Don't break the printer, do 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 do. Don't break the printer, do 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 do. All right. So what I want to start making a storage area and somewhere to start doing fundamental stuff like saws and such. How do I want to do this? Do. Question is, do I want it to butt up behind it? That's a little ridiculous way of seeing it.
Makes sense to miss him. But to be that level.
Do 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 do. Wrong one. Stupid throat. Being a pain. Do 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 do. Want to figure out how to connect to Franklin's after I move him, wherever I move him to. He has to stay pretty close. Chests were what? This one? Nope. Nope. Yes. I think it was this one. Oh boy, I got a ton of tin sheets from all of the fanciness that we were doing earlier. Hmm. I don't really like where I'm putting the rechargers right now, but that works for now. I think I want to make little things like this. And maybe... Do I have the ramps? Where did I put them? Here. And do this for like each area. Since Franklin's moving, I think I could probably do another one of those like right here. Maybe that's where I do saws. Then over here we do like the bigger stuff. That's what?
Yeah, you heard that right.
My brain just does not process that type of number. It's just like the amount of time that's spent. It gets crazy at a certain point. Yeah. Thanks, Clover. Random 5K, I guess. Cool. Weird. Of course I'm gonna run out of these, aren't I? Yep. Alrighty. Could. Don't want it to be the same width though. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Do 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 do. There we go. I like that more. Alright, what is going to be stuffed down here? Saws?
Put your dinner into.
Yes, that would be nice. Hmm. Okay. Not too bad so far. So this, yes, I could put it like here. Anything small that I should put with the saws? Probably like a repair table. I should maybe make multiple crafting tables for these areas. Hmm. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's the range? Like 10? 12 tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So one side of something over here could work. Could always just put another one of these up, so that's an option as well. Anyway, where's the wood chest? I think it was like over here. Palm and palm, gum and gum. Do do do. Fancy tree goes into corner. River thingy goes into corner. Pine and hardwood. And then there's the fancy black wood seed. And we've got the fancy spinifex and its little junk. I could probably get rid of all of these. Fancy. Almost got 100 of those. Not too bad. Probably gonna place some of this stuff. Let's see. Would a crafting? No, see that would take up too much space. I should probably plant stuff before I do this, but meh. Boop de boo. Alright, so. Hey, Kaiju fan. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year's. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to 2024. Hope you had a good holiday. I think we talked since then, but hope it was still good. You're one of them time travelers already in the second. Yeah, it's still the first for me. I still got like 7 more hours of the first. Crazy time travelers. Hey Rain, got anything in your pockets you wanna sell me? Sure, I think you like the mighty spread because that's technically a plant somehow. Nice. Hope you got to have some fun with them. It's always good to hang out with family. Ooh, dark wood kitchen sink. Not sure about the green, but I like the tabletop. Pink hat. I don't think I've seen this one before. This orange pants. I probably have them, but let's go for it. Is this the chef shirt? Yeah, chef jacket. I haven't seen that one before. This looks like a new dress too. Just a white dress. I feel like it's lacking some description. Hey, I didn't know they had ripped jeans. I wonder if every color comes in that. Alrighty. Do I have the shoes? I had some of the shoes. About the pants. I'm pretty sure I didn't have the pants. I had some of the pants, but not the ripped jeans. And shirts and dresses. Oh, I had one of the dresses, but not the shirt. And hats. Didn't have the hat. And glasses are stored in here. Yep. I can tell you babysitting at 5 and 7-year-old is not easy. 5 and 7-year-old, yeah. That's right about the age where they become a gigantic handful. They're able to like run around, do stuff, and they're able to form enough of a thought that they know that they can like copy people. So if there's 2 of them, the 7-year-old influences the 5-year-old, and the 5-year-old influences the 7-year-old. It just becomes like a small little nightmare between everything. My younger siblings were like about a year and a half, 2 years between each other. Oh, he closed? You slacker. Straight dipped out. Good day, buddy. Yes, it would be too much for me to do that. Sorry. But it's all dependent on the kids. You can always have greatly... Like, certain kids are just amazing. And they just don't even need to be watched in a way. Not that not watching the kids isn't... It's like a thing. What is happening there? $27 Rupus? You've been here for so long, Rue. Well, who needs a poop farm when you got a Rue under a bridge? Did you build the bridges last stream? Some of them, but not all of them. This stream has been mainly getting this big old mountain made. Been doing a lot of terraforming this stream. I guess... Oh no, the ores are over here. Should I put just storage here, maybe? Yeah, maybe that'll work. Put a chest there and a sign behind it. If I want to do... This is the hardest part, trying to figure out what you want to do. Like, I got these couple setups, and I like that so far, but... 106 of those fancy stones to grind up. Like, do I want to put storage here? I guess it would make sense to put storage right here, but I don't know how I can make it look good. Because it would stick... So I need, like, signs behind them, and then putting the chests here makes this too small of an alleyway. Maybe I do that instead. This could be my... Last night I was just playing modded Minecraft. Nice. What pack were you playing? Is it one of the earlier 1.7 ones, or were you in like the 1.12 and newer? Engender 1.12.2. It is the holy grail for mods. Well, 1.12 is probably one of the most supported versions. I think that was one of the last times that a lot of mods were even available. What I mean is, like, I think Thaumcraft was still existed in 1.12, and I think Ender.io did too. It's been a while. I know Thermal is still up to date, and I know IC2 is still basically supported via Forgecraft, or Forge itself at this point. I think. All of that might have changed. Do I just wanna... Yeah. I haven't seen that pack. Or if I have seen it, it's been a very long time. I used to watch, well, I still do watch, What's-His-Face to go to sleep sometimes. Let's see if I can find his account right second. He usually posts daily, and he also streams. Maybe not daily. Straight up distracted chat. Well, there's Direwolf. He does modded all the time. System Collapse. There's somebody else that I used to use all the time. Used to watch all the time. You know, since I have stuff over there, let's put it over on this side. Wrong thing. And we want 2 spacings in between. So, 1, 2. Avarita. Oh man, that endgame mod. That's with all of the freaking singularities. It's a mod, not a mod pack. Engender? Oh! Engender adds the Witherstorm and other story modes. I remember the Witherstorm. I know what you're talking about now. I saw Dyer play a pack that had that mod in it. Did they finally get all of that ironed out? I know the Witherstorm was like, could crash your computer and do all types of crazy crap at certain points, depending on what you were dealing with. I know Dyer had a few problems with it, but I'm not sure exactly. I don't want to do these. I want to do the cut. It also adds the Infinity Sword. Yeah. Two, three, four. How am I going to do these guys? Maybe... could do one of these. Yeah, the Infinity Armor is super overpowered last time I checked. It basically makes you, like, unkillable. And the Infinity Sword literally just does, like, slash kill when it hits stuff. It's why you can use it to cheat. Not cheat, but just end the... Oh, what's that one? The one with the flowers? It used to be my favorite one. It is... Whenever you get the Infinity Sword, it is a crazy thing. I don't think I've ever seen... Like, I've ever played a pack where I've legitimately gotten it. It is such a pain in the butt to do. Most of the time, it's just like, hey, you're gonna run this pack for the next 3 months as, you wait for all of your compressors and stuff to keep running. Do I want to do it this way? Because then it's like... Then I come all the way back. Do I want to just extend it that way? I could maybe have 2 of them next to each other. Yeah, I've watched a few different streamers or content people on YouTube get the Infinity Armor and the Infinity Sword. That stuff is always crazy though, the compressors, making the singularities and all that jazz. Or using like the neutrino or all of that junk takes so long to make and it's so resource intensive. Like, it's one thing to make just the compressors. You know, those compressors... need all the quartz and redstone. Like, so you have to have, like, a crazy good farm for both of them just to be able to get to the initial stage of making the singularities. And then the singularities themselves use, you know, 10,000 or something iron ingots or iron blocks, which takes another crazy amount of stuff. Endus pearls that summons a black hole. Yeah, I think it's a radius 16, so diameter 13, just hole in the world. You throw it like a regular ender pearl, but it does not work like a regular ender pearl. It just deletes what you throw at it. I don't think it actually purely deletes it, but I think obsidian and certain like draconic stuff survives. I think that's how I sort of want this. Because then I can put like a chest over there. I can always extend it by going further out. So I think that works. Oh yeah, you can survive in the void with the Infinity Armor. I think you can still die if you go too far. The game just sort of like slash kills you eventually.
You want to become?
You know the Infinity Totem? No, I haven't heard about that one. That must have been something that they added recently. I'm guessing it works like the Infinity tools. You have to charge it up with electricity or something, and then it works all fancy. I should probably use a cooler for the food items. That would make sense, right? I should probably go a little bit further. I don't know. There's a lot of food items. Everita Endless adds a crossbow called the Wrath of Inferno. I haven't heard of that one. That sounds pretty cool. There was the Bow of Heaven or something that Everita added that was always underwhelming. Yeah, that Fall of the Heavens thing. That was a very disappointing overall thing. Kermie left, so thank you. You get to catch him. In theory. Yeah, that Avarita bow was always a joke, in my opinion. It was always like, what are they doing here? Coffee beans, beetroot. I guess I can put this stuff in there. Evil Six Slayer, welcome to the stream. Question for you, Bob. I haven't found a Rue crossing sign since the first year on the island. What is your preferred way of obtaining more of them? I've only found 2. And I think they respawn in like the desert in this yellow areas. But I've looked in here and I haven't seen one in a while. I'm not sure if anybody else is aware of how they respawn, but I've only found 2 so far. That would be something I want to find more of, so I can make more of those things, but that doesn't seem to be in the cards as of right now. And I guess we can just throw a green chest right there for, I don't know, something. The crossbow shoots like 80 arrows per shot that do infinite damage if you have this item in your inventory called a Rift in Space-Time. That sounds pretty damn cool. I love timey-wimey stuff. You're welcome, Evil Six Slayer. Sorry I couldn't give you a better answer. I'm pretty sure if you keep frequenting the bushlands, you'll find it eventually. But it's sort of like finding naturally gen barrels. Like you find a bunch when you first roll the planet, I guess the islands, and then it just like they don't really show up as much. But I think they still have the same chance as like ores to respawn. I don't really know the mechanics exactly. I imagine if you just like roam around every day, helicopter around the whole place, you might be able to find one once a year, maybe a couple times a season. I don't know. That would be something cool to learn though, like the exact spawn mechanics of like all the different things. Like, do ores spawn on this type of ground, or does it have to be a certain type of rocky? How many days does it take to respawn? I'm not sure if a lot of those metrics are anywhere. I'll have to look into modded Minecraft again. Some of the new Avarita stuff sounds awesome, just to mess around with in creative. Good luck back to the lurk zone. Shout out to all the lurkers, you guys are awesome. Come on, Crummy. What? I didn't feed you.
Literally just staring at you.
Yeah. He's just giving me an evil glare. You coming up, bud? Come on. Here you go. I know you don't need dinner, bud. It's like giving me a glare like, why did you eat? Why didn't you feed me? Sorry, dude. Alrighty. Cherries, cabbage, coconuts and palm trees, coconut and palm. What you up to, Crummy? Pumpkins. Maybe I should bring the eggs somewhere else. Yeah, keep coming back with the hard-hitting questions. Hopefully I'll learn more with them. The hope at least. But the crossbow is only an endless, which is 1.16.5. Ah. Is the whole modded Minecraft still crazy to get all of the like singularities or whatever compressor stuff that you need? I imagine the recipes still use that like 12 by 12 or 15 by 15 crazy crafting menu. That was one of the parts of modded Minecraft that started to annoy me, and I actually like started to like it less. Was the whole ever extending crafting window. You know, it's like, oh, a 3 by 3 and then go to a 4 by 4 and then a 5 by 5 and then a 6 by 6 and then a 7 by 7. Bob's a good name. It's a name you can trust. I feel like Bob is one of those names that has both good and bad properties. You can either believe in it like what is it? Like your best friend, like your a lot of people had Bobs when they were like growing up as invisible friends type of thing. But at the same point when people talk about like a bad salesman, they usually talk about a Bob. So I don't really know where Bob ends up in the spectrum of good versus bad. They did add new stuff though, but don't use Ava on 1.18.2 because now it will only do 12 attack damage. Oh, they like messed up the fancy /kill command stuff. That's lame. Name one villain named Bob. Side show Bob? Wasn't he the evil villain? The Simpsons? I'm not exactly sure how evil he was, though. That's a stage name. He taints the name of Bob. I like where you're going with this. Alrighty. It's getting late, so I should probably mosey on to a new topic or a new process of what I'm doing right now. How do I make this? These stupid things. I should make them so I stop having all these stupid bees. Iron, hardwood, spin effects, and a bee. I like thinking that Sideshow Bob was just like a stage name, and his name is like, you know, George or something. It probably is. I don't remember that episode that well. Alright, just need hardwood now. Robert Underdunk Terwilliger. That's a weird one. Junior PhD. Better known as Sideshow Bob. So, yeah, he was a Robert. So, gets the claim, the Bob name. Kelsey Grammer. Didn't she do most of that? The voice actors at like some point? There was only like 3 or 4 people I thought that did all of that voice stuff. You have the power of Google. Evil Six Slayer. Watch out, he has the power. Kaiju fans, see ya. Your phone is at 10%. Alright, man, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Nice. No more bees. We got beehives now. Got 11 of them now. Should probably put all that junk back. So should I? I think I'm gonna put seeds and stuff over there. Do need just like a bulk storage area. Wait, there are other chats in here. I feel so dirty now. Evil Six Slayer. Yeah, we have YouTube and Twitch currently going. I'm using Restream in order to stream to both places. I usually mention that in chat and I forgot to today. How am I going to do the rest of this stuff? Maybe I should sleep on it and call it a day. All these seeds. Huh. Should I have a... So we got 2 in between. Do I want to go down a level still, though? I might. Is there a way to link chats, or do we not cross the streams? There's a way to link them in Restream so that I can see it. But if... I think it's part of the terms of service with Twitch that you can't have YouTube chat on a Twitch stream. Egon, don't cross the streams. Peter, why? Egon? It would be bad. Peter, I'm fuzzy on the whole good thing, bad thing. What do you mean, bad? Egon, try to imagine all life as you know it stopping instantaneously and every molecule in your body exploding at the speed of light. Raymond, total protonic reversal. Peter, that's bad. Okay, alright. Important safety tip. Thanks, Egon. Is that from, Ghostbusters? Egon, Peter, and Raymond? You got me all types of, like, thinking about the past. I haven't seen... Yeah, it's Team TOS for Twitch. I don't think YouTube cares, but... I ain't messing with TOS with that type of stuff. Also, just putting any chat on stream can be a little suspect, let's just say that. Nice. Any more seeds? I think this needs to go there. I guess this has to go with the food, right? OG Ghostbusters. You're good, man. I like bringing back those types of things. OG. I imagined them sitting around the table while they were talking about that with the toaster and everything. I have like a very visual memory. Right, I need to move more stuff. What am I going to do with these seeds? There's so much junk that just needs to be a movable spot. Yeah, that toaster scene is one of my favorites too. So I want to place these. This is important. Those are important for food. Those are also important like that. Those are sort of important. Not really important. What's up, Crummy? I see you're dancing next to me. Is there something you need, buddy? Crummy boy. Wasn't that the second one? The River of Slime? I'm not sure which one was the first or second one, to be completely honest. The River of Slime one. Yeah, that's the one with the painting in the River of Slime? Yeah. That was the second one? What was the first one then? I don't know if I ever saw it. What are you doing, Crumb? Are you gonna sit on my lap or are you gonna like dance on my lap?
Dance.
He's just dancing right now. He's just like, no, you're gonna pet my butt. I can't do anything. Oh, it's so stinky. Why are you so stinky, dude? Go clean your butt. It's so stinky. Dancing it at me.
Maybe he was hoping you'd clean his butt.
The first one was centered around the building and the goozer. The goozer. Is that the one with the... No, I don't remember. I'm just gonna let it go. I don't remember. Should probably... I really need to figure out where I'm gonna make big storage moves. Could, like, storage just be over here? Yeah. So I probably want to go down one still, though. The second one was the painting and Oscar the baby. Yeah, I definitely remember that one vividly. Dana was a magnet for supernatural. Dana was a magnet for supernatural activity. The Keymaster. Now I want to watch all those movies over again, man. It's been so long since I've watched them. When's the last time you saw Ghostbusters, Lori?
Oh, probably a good handful of years ago.
I think it's over a decade, you know? Like, maybe... Pretty crazy when you think about how absolutely long certain movies have been. The Keymaster. Is that another movie? No, that I'm thinking of some cupboard movie. Some little kid in a cupboard. How about we do a bunch of storage over here, and we use these two on either side, because I'm probably not going to be making tons of cheese or ice cream. Yeah, they used to play it all the time. I remember that being on, like, on certain channels, just on repeat, basically. So I need more chests over there. Can I repaint these? I really hope I can. I got 25 blue, so let's try that. Oh, nice. That's good to see. I was a little worried there. Painter. Painted 10 things. Is that it? You only have to paint something 10 times and then you're done being tracked? Okay. I should probably make this as long as there are colors, if that makes sense. Should also start unloading stuff. Boop boop da boo. Sally, what are you doing out? It's like beyond 8 o'clock. They repeat that a whole lot. All right. Red. Orange, yellow, G, Biv. Purple. We have black and pink. And gold and white. And chrome. And remover. So the remover can hang out in here. We're gonna want chrome paint on that one, because we don't have a chrome one. So we can put chrome paint away, and gold paint away, because we have a gold one behind us. So put that gold one over there. And we will do red, orange, yellow. Guess it's already green. Blue, purple. Then pink and black. Pretty sure a white one looks just normal, but just to verify. Oh no, white one is different. Alright. Game on. Gotta move everything over one now. And I guess I should just put the paint up here. Well, does it make sense to put it up here? Oh, I guess it's something I use a bunch. This is crafting junk. This is useful crafting junk, though. It's less useful junk. Need to figure out what I want to do with seeds and flowers. Come on, fingers. And I wanted to put these over here, right? With... yeah. There we go. Where the hell did I put the eggs? Alright, I guess I put them over here. Put the honey in there. Let's see. I should probably put a cooking thing right here, right? That would make sense. Or should I extend this out and do more cooking stuff? Hmm. Now let's just put this here. Can figure it out later. Let's go grab all the other junk and just start throwing it into chests. It's nice to finally have some sort of organization. So let's put stuff that's good to keep over here. Scary enough, I might need more chests than this. This is pretty nuts. All the stuff that I have. Put statues specifically in a spot at least. So this isn't as important stuff. Do we have any... No statues? Do have chests though. I guess purple can be like furniture and stuff for now. And blue. Let's do pink as floor stuff. And maybe green. Like fencing and stairs. Question mark. Still need to figure out where I'm putting a lot of other stuff, but... Whoa, Crummy, what are you doing? He just started, like, scratching himself, but he's inside of a blanket, so he's like... I don't know. Chill, buddy. Chill, my man. Where did I put the stone wands before? Didn't I have them? Am I losing it? Alrighty. And then we have all of these guys. All the spoons. Really don't need any of these fishing rods. I'm totally throwing away some of this stuff. Let's see. I want to keep, like, I think I need 1 or 2 of these. I want to keep 2 of these. I'll keep 1 of those. Maybe 2 in case they're actually usable for something in the future. I don't think I need to keep any of these bug nets. I think 2 of those is fine. I think there isn't a fancy bug net, so the competition bug nets are the best. But all of this, I think, can be tossed. Not that it's easy to throw stuff away, but I think I could just sell it to John eventually. I like how big this hill is. Pleases me. Yeah, I don't need any of that junk. Whee! Fancy stuff. Fancy stuff. Probably don't need this much of this stuff, to be honest. I can see needing multiple watering cans. I don't think I need a normal one, but I'll bring it. I think this is a good spot for those to be stored. Those are fancy. This is extra. I already have one of those, so that's extra. This is where you're stored. You guys are all extra. I think I'm just going to put extras down here. Junk stuff. Fancy stuff. I can't have enough of this stuff. Impossible. That's one of those items that you could literally have an infinite amount of and still probably want a couple more. I don't know what to do with shells ever, so. Let's see. Probably gonna want to do grinding stuff, right? Not grinding stuff, but... There we go. Finally, the golden chest. Alright. These are all the fancy mob drops that we've gotten so far. Need more alpha antlers. Come on, game. Spawn it for us. Yeah, see, 2 old signs is all I've gotten so far. I would like more, though. Boop, boop, boo. Blueprints go in the blue chest. Maybe I should put the butterfly and the other dude in there. Sharky boy. Yeah, I wouldn't have sold them in the beginning if I knew they were this rare as hell. I've gotten more thunder eggs and signs. Dude, thunder eggs have some crazy RNG. I had like 5 of them in the first year, and I've only seen 1 since. And I need so many, what's it called? Opals. It's crazy. Doesn't really help that I've also, let's put that there. These signs can hang out. I keep breaking my stupid stuff. Broken so many printers, it's like ridiculous. You know what, I don't need 2 of these colors. 1 is good enough. And what was it, purple that I was putting random junk in? And I guess this can, no. Have that, because that's crap I don't want. Purple random junk and chests. Where should I put chests? Stumps. And yeah, there's already a green one. Yeah, same here. Getting Berconium, though, is such a grind. I spent like 2 weeks in-game looking for it. And I'm up to like 4 ingots so far, technically. It's such a pain to get Berconium. I've put easily like 200 keys into a shark statue. I can prove it because I have the actual shark statues somewhere. This stuff should probably stay out of there. Yeah, there's the shark statues. Boop de boop de boo. Alrighty, and then more of that. I don't know where I'm gonna put this weather dude. I mean, it would sort of make sense to be like near Rain's place, I guess. Or it could also make sense near Clover's. Man, these ingots look so cool. Wish the blast furnace doubled them, though. Yeah, we got 4. Need 6 more in order to get any upgraded device, which is a steep price. You're welcome.
One nail looked ridiculously big.
What did you do? What have you done to your fingers? Oh, man.
It's not even that much longer. It's just a like, big fucking nail. Looks like that toe belongs to a different toe. Rest of the toes, they make sense. This one look like it belongs.
One of these things is not like the other. I guess yellow's gonna be more such stuff. If this boombox didn't sound or had more features, maybe I'd be more pleased by it. Look at all these statues we got. Booyah. Panda outfit needs to go somewhere else. Seeds, seeds, seeds. Where should the seeds go? Green? Seeds need to go near a farm.
Oh, did you know we still have a guppy?
We still have a guppy. Yes, I did. Yep. In our gigantic fish tank, there is a singular guppy that's still around. Pleases me just as much as it should please you. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Almost 8 hours of streaming. Is it purple? Yeah. And I'm surprised. Okay, so this is the other bits and pieces that I didn't have in here. Oh, boo. I guess statues have to go somewhere else. It's the beach ball. Yeah, I should put shark statues with other statues. Even though that area is now completely full. Guess I could just shove this stuff in here and call it a day. And I think I already had one of these just to verify it was... Yeah, so I don't need two. Ooh, I didn't have a panda one in here? That's adorable. Alright, we did it. We got all of our junk moved, and then we moved it again, and then we moved it a third time. Moved our junk a few times, let's just say that. It's sort of organized, and should probably figure out where I want to put the bulletin board too. That would probably make sense, like right here. Oh yeah, that looks wonderful. Alright, chat. I think it's about time for me to end stream. I've been going for a pretty long time. We've broke like 2 or 3 printers today. Maybe even a compactor. We have to get this far away to be able to see how much terrain we're messing with. We still have to fill in that area. But we got that mountain built all the way up to the sky limit. And we have our house at the tippity top. I can't even fly over it because it's so high up. We also need to work on our house. It looks sort of ugly, but that's another time. We worked on a little bit of the water feature down here. We got that little area made. We extended this out. And we also found out that Teleporter's going to have to move and Franklin's going to have to move because Franklin is stuck back here. He's in this little corner, and I think I'm going to move him over yonder by the mines. It's my current thought process. But we'll see. I might change my mind. He might get thrown, like, up on a hill, like right here, maybe. Who knows? But I think that's going to be it for today. I don't think we worked anywhere else. We didn't work on any of our Christmas area. We didn't work on the animal area or anything else around. So just stayed in Basin and worked our little our butt off. Whoa. There's a lot of butt moving today. We broke printers, we built printers, we built a mountain. A lot of stuff happened. All right. Happy New Year, everyone. Thank you guys for coming out, visiting, watching the stream. I greatly appreciate it. I will most likely be streaming a little bit earlier tomorrow. I had a bunch of stuff to do this morning, but now that I have it done, I should be able to stream a little bit earlier. But hope to see you guys tomorrow. And hope you have a good new year. I mean, it is only the first day, but you never know. Oop. Good luck with your Dinkum worlds and the rest of your day. Hope to see you guys again, and don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, you know, YouTube streamer stuff. TTFN.